Здравейте, гангстери и гангстерки! Да видим, тръгнали лайфа. Супер! Направо помети масло. Да почнем с историите на Геншин. Вечерта 7 дни преди да умреш. Ако имам енергия, достатъчно от хубавия грай, ще се побъркаме. Така, намислил съм да вдигам нива на герои, които могат да станат супер DPS чарактери. Супер DPS чарактери говоря за Крил Резоненса, която излезе, скоро ще не зная. Трябва да подготвим Диона. Да, Дионката. Сладката котка. Как брат молата ни спъми. Така е, до тук остави, пиши нещо друго. Молата. Супер, че пишеш екстра, ама молата не се държи като 5 годишно. Защото днеска имаме работа, извинявай, че те се държат, просто са малко по-директен. Защото не съм настроени днеска, извинявай за което. Какво правим се? Става малко сложно, имаме 2. Добре, 40 лева, вдигам нивото и после изпълнявам квеста. 40, почти 70 проблеми. С нервите. Къща. Малко, да. Ама... Аз не се задълбочавам. И те бяха ми проблеми, ама както виждаш. Правилно. Сепема малко иглата, просто от нерви. Нали знаеш, здравето е по-важно. Да, знам, че е по-важно, брат. Когато имаш хора, които да те уважават къщи, а пък не те уважават, здравето е друга категория. Така. Значи Бедо я вдигнах на 70 лева. Направих добри подобрения по нея. Което се радвам. Сега вдигам нея. 40 трябва ми... Окей. Така. Не е хедбука, няма да ходя да бия резоненса, поне за сега. Нищо бе, то че съм се раздразил малко, съм изпуснал парата, не пречи. Аз като се съсредоточил в играта и ще се отпусна. Тъй сега само да я намеря, де беше. Сега тук трябва 40 лева някъде. Аз тъй като я вдигах, ето, излезем. Така идвам тук и май ми трябваше един такъв, 2, нищо ми пречи. Тя е старта... не, няма да е готвим. Тарталял. Кога ще стане другата седмица? Добре, няма да я вдигам. Ще вдигам скиловете, ама... Продакт 7 добре. Крил демидж. Ля крил демидж. Какво правим сега? Значи от тук, от тия квесто мога да изкарам и примоджимо е. Колко пити направихме, е другото, да вратнем за Райден Шугум. Раба. На кой ден ще ни са такова театъра? Театъра ще са отключи на 19 часа. За колко сме? Значи утре 9 часа ще имаме театъра. 9 часа. Абе, колко толкова използвам той, после цепя това. Да вдигна лева. И утре мога да използвам той. Така днеска. Ако използвам той, отключвам 20 примоджимо отгоре ми звучат добре. И ако имам някакви анекдоти, ако ми събера достатъчно 50 примоджимо, Димо! Вече ги наричам вместо примоджимо е Димо-джемо. Дъра. Динозавър джемо е. Ако ги трупаш от 50 години... От 5 години, ако ги трупаш... Ей, сам. Почвам да си изречея комбото. Ей, снайперист! Айде, лягай да спиш. Нима Геона ще вдигна 60 лева. 60. Лева ще вдигна Геона. 50. И сега ще му трябва крил рейсана. Бре, флинг оставам. Не оставам. Обаче. Има ли труден бос? Сега в момента на нивото, което съм труден бос, не. Труден бос нямам. Има досадни босове, не трудни босове. Мисля... Аре, Амбър отдавна съм наползвал. Нека момичето и тя се развихри. Не, толкова трудни босове няма. Някои са досадни. И трудни босове всъщност има. Сега има един, който ми нерви играта и тя е Арлекино. Подключих и скоро домейна. Иначе е супер готин герой. Обаче не, аз обичам да са трудни. Например, като в Resident Evil 8. Брат, има разлика между трудни герои, трудни босове и досадни босове. Разликата е една. Не са толкова трудни. Обаче една грешка може да ти коста цялата игра. Тъпа грешка. Обаче като им сваниш механиките, става ето това. Става ето това. Досадни, ама не са трудни. Ясу! Така аз май ги събрах. Мале, аз как играта. Ще ми хареса изобщо. Добре. Да се телепортираме тука. Тохо. Ама те играе, как да кажа, съвсем друго опазно. Едно и 27. Пак да има отстъпък някакъв, може да трябва. Така. Примоджемове идват. Примоджемовете идват. Така, дебещо. Горе-нагоре, Диона 50. 60. Крил да им из бонус. Добър бонус. 52. Както и да го пресметна, 6 ще съм минус. Нищо. Правиме тъй. Грешка ни грешка. По-добре да вдигнем и утре да... Такова тъй. Да видим дали ще вземем. Да, вземем. 2! Йоху! 20 примоджема! Това... Супер! Кой ме this week? Ти много готино след 9 дена ще таковаме нов герой. Ще консталейтме нов герой. Да, верно, аз открих призъм слайма. Го бих още 20 взимам. Before the prism slime first got your light and well make them dots of energy no more than the times. Малко сложно. Хубаво 300. 300 коза да се дадем. Значи имаме 7 стар. До тук добре. Максим ли? Какво правим? Не знам. Така. Но от край. Какво биш? Някъде но от край. Но от край, но от край. Как ги намеря? Сигард, Крабстар. Ще трябва да ги оправи тях рано или късно. Супер, 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 супер. Направо ми е на кеф. Обръщам директно Star Setup. Да си имам... Къде? След че така ще може да бием още няколко рейзена. Дай ми... нея. За да си взема наградите. Всичко с хитрост. Те навържат ли са с тако? Добре, днескашния нерв помага за изграждането на героите. Още 20. Примус. И сме Капитос. Така, май имах герой тук за... Да. Трябва да я вдигна левела. Взимаме завъртене, което е супер. Вдигам М. 9 дена, няма да е 9 дена. Така, 40-42 пъти. Може да вдигнем 60 лева, евентуално. И 70 лева, който ми... И после Ю Мизуки трябва да вдигна 70 лева. Да, тя ще ми трябва за... Няма да бъда... Well, Mizuki in the dream state nearby neighborhood with the pyro hydro krill и така. Момент майстър ви крес би 100 в 4 секунди, той е добре бе. И той е all aiming when the trigger swift reaction with The dream shifter state increase the period of animal damage deal. During the same state will increase би 1000. The element mastery. Заби ми се свят. 30%. О, ти готино! Ти супер готино! Аз мислех, че Бузуки не е стар характер. Тя е пес стара, мисля, че не е много окей. Много хора викат, тя не стара. И аз се дразих, че имам колко Constellation имам? 2? Май 2 Constellation? Не, един. Абе... Всяка загуба е победа. Учен звук. Аз смятах да ви пощадя. Сами сте си го напочвате. Но. Значи имам 2. По-нататък ще трябва да събирам артефакти. Та нека бим. Boom. Let's go. Nice. После ще трябва да вдигна утре 70 лева. Кити, ня. Кити, ня. Окей. Я го ползвам. Имам 2. Сега няма да изимам артефакти. Прави левел. Добре. После вдигам другите герои. Правя другите. И накрая какво остава? Като страхме всички. Какво правим? Като билд на всичките герои, какво правим? Не знам. Продължаваме. The law soon bends. Be silent. Observe. Комбо. Ти игриката правиш едно здраво комбо и не мога да се сбъкна с него. Кеф. Така. 8. Тия хубаво, че преди много съм ги събирал. Той нема топли. Той вече малко проблема. Само не се повтаря, брат. Той малко почна да ме дразни. Обаче ме кейф, че си съгласен с мене. Само ни пиши така и така и така и така. Това не помага. Повече ми пречи. Не ми трябва Диона, бе. Умник. Умник. Дай ми Амбър. Дай си, бе, Амбър. Аз някъде изгубих. Направи си хладката. Ледената хладка. Така и буквално няма спирка. Тай, просто трябва да го смъкна. Добре. Бум. Easy peasy. Тай колко? 3. Още няколко тъй да стане. Okay. Даже продължава да го бие. Реално. Както и да го преценихме. Добре, 6. Трябвам още два пъти. Още два пъти. Нов талант. Абе, какъв беше и таланта, между другото? Талант... Ето талант беше. Opponent who enter the AOE signature mix have decrease attack. Ти добре. Найс. Що не минаваш мисиите? Кои мисии? Те са само те не са мисии. Пак са мисии, ама те са историите на героите просто. Историите на героите, нищо повече. Аз главните мисии ги минах. От трауерлога може да разберете. Ето вече Снежная. Аз те ги минах. Главните мисии ги минах. Ето. Значи първата беше от Монстат. От тука ги минах. Ето, чарактер минах ги. Тука минах, бедо трябва да го мина за супата манджа. И тука единствено ети го става. Една от евентите да ги мина. Тука неговото хотал. Техните истории, както евенти. Story Collections. Да, нея. Общо взето само те остават да мина. Като ги мина всичките и логадаутовете, какво остава? Нищо. Буквално всичко ще го мина. Аз ги оставяме те да минат и тия истории. Малко историйки и да трупам примоджема. Като говорим за това, аз тъкмо ще да го пусна. Аз главното гледах да развивам героите, които ще ми трябват. Тъй сега каква ми е другата идея. Тук свърших сега...
Someone needs assistance.
Бе. То мога, ама... Ще купувам такос. Ще въртя след 20. Аз ще ги изкарам от тук. Story Quest. Чидори. Нека пуснем Чидори. 60 примо джема. Тя от Фонтейн. Или не от Фонтейн? Та героиня не... Ще трябва да получа някакво. Няма мисии, аз вече квестове нямам. Такива главни квестове нямам. Аз съм ги минал всичките. Аз веднага докато получа новия квест и веднага го минавам. Че за всичкото отгоре съм минал и тия. Имаше за Exploration тук някъде. Тия съм ги минал. Exploration съм го минал. Ето го Exploration съм го минал. 86% има още няколко евента. Просто така се запознавам с нови герой. Да миним мисиите и да отключим други World Quest и други глупости.
I told you I could do it using the leftover fun. No, not at all. I'm just in shock, that's all.
Твие. И да изпробваме герой.
Is that lady the owner of Chioria Boutique?
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises.
Now, remember to not fold the gown or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Значи се женят. Супер. Да е
Are you here to check out the offerings?
сватбена такос.
Sure are. Oh, Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. You're Miss Chiori, the owner of this boutique, right?
That's right. Oh, Navia told me about you. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Well, we've heard a lot about you too. Chioria
Аз за
Boutique
първ
is
път те
super
чувам
famous
като
in
герой.
Fontaine.
Well, I appreciate the recognition. Is there...
Сега ще видим колко добър герой е.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Fashion Week isn't what I call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only...
Will you be showing off some of your designs?
Of course. I'd come to think of it. It was also at a previous Fashion Week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision.
Okay, so maybe fashion's more
О,
complicated
и
than putting on
питаш.
products.
Къде?
All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying...
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Something.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
Значи ако я взема някой ден като герой, ако изобщо излезе като герой и пуснат Сарерън,
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to
май
ensure that...
едва ли ще пуснат.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Трябва да видя дали има.
Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm...
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Huh? And you're with customers as well?
Oh, gee.
These two are the Traveler and Paimon. With how well traveled you are, you've probably heard of them already. And this is Kirara, Star Courier of the Komani Express. She's a Nakamata in case you were wondering about the tales.
Никумата.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Нику.
Sorry you had to see me like this. I know I'm late, but if an
So, what was the holdup?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit.
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Ow, shit.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards.
Acha,
It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh?
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Shiori. Alright, so, I kind of wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioriya boutiques. And who might this... Chiori? Why don't we just let this one go? I mean...
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara. But if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop you. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. Now that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up.
So you both know this Uter?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as...
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square. But I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well...
Тя ще му потрошка емоционната мисля.
Where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a
Chiori!
And she's gone.
Oh no.
You seem concerned.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before Traveler. Paimon, could you go out?
Yeah, we'll take it.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that entire guy's safety.
Не е обаче за човека. Ке гледам. Да видим наистина има ли като герой. Характер архив. Трябва да е към Фонтейн. Кирара е тук. Лайла е тук. Нагоре. Ето я. Чиоре. Да, има някакъв герой. няма да е лепнато от той, ако няма, ама... Просто не съм се интересувал толкова. Трябва да видим какво представлява по-нататък, ако някой ден пусна трерън. Шо пак да не.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And who are these two?
So you came too? Allow me to introduce you. These two are the Traveler and Paimon. This officer over here is Shavras.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol? You mean that organization where everyone carries a musket?
Well, I wouldn't say everyone on the patrol uses a musket. I just happen to have formed a platoon made up mostly of musketeers.
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't know you went so far back with such a cool person!
It's nothing. In my line of work, it's not uncommon to run into some trouble every now and then. And she's helped me get out of a few. In return, I've helped her take care of some things that you could say aren't exactly in her purview as the captain of the Special Patrol. And that's how we got to know each other.
It's nice to meet you both. I have to say, your reputation precedes you. So, did something...
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to...
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Proper procedure. Защо не минаваш?
A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this?
Follow me.
Тя направо плаши му, разбира се. О, леле. Стража, полиция, елате ми помогнете, че да ни размажа оня поцелиля.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Трябва. No.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to have that.
Добре, характер е готин. Характер е готин. Тука ли? Тука.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know,
Добре.
Shavras, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Shiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of
Does
situation.
Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch you.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful, and in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
This is his funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure.
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Забраш ако трепи. Йоу! Това не е гняв. Това е cold-blooded.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Stupidity? Добре ти ме кефи. That definition of stupidity.
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal...
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future. Especially out in the...
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
But I gave it. You.
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourself?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Другия път, брат, няма те хвърли на прощен.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of...
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back?
Сигурно да пази с... Просто някакво такова предчувствие. Защото аз бих постъпил по всичко. Някой приятел е загазил. Идеала и Господа на фонта, който ме научи.
Someone needs assistance.
Как върви? Супер, добре.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Shiori.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you. I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter.
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends. Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then...
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go.
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super...
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly... That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Shiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiyoria brand.
Well...
I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only not...
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiyoria brand renowned throughout all of Tibet.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiyoria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Shiori, then we should do our best to make... Ooh, what is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
Oh, so we get to try it?
Seeing them off the rack will also give you the chance to make some small adjustments.
Sounds easy enough.
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye.
Ну,
Ooh,
Then we have a deal.
yes, sounds good.
това ми е интересно, като сориш такова, дали може да го плей. Не. Майде. Ама, може да е след това. What? Аха, след това. Ух. О, ти киселиню. Може да влезем вече. Ти да видиш? Ти да видиш?
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the Special Patrol.
Did everything go all right on...
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara around the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of that. Well,
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to
indeed. Give me a moment while I go.
set them up.
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear.
Whoa, there sure is a lot.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Ooh.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Hola, Espera. Ah. Obvio.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Какой странный.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's.
Is Miss Chiori in?
Ja, skoro.
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so...
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark?
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I just...
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
You're here. I'd like to return my outfit.
Doe
Another
dat.
one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What?
What kind of rag are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals. Please calm down.
Oh.
Have you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Off!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing.
If you say so, but
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during fashion.
No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messengers.
And what about the models we asked them to book?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
even the suppliers believe those nasty...
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and...
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your
Olaf, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too!
Thank you. In that case...
Брати, не е малък проблем. Не е голям пустак. Мразя такива хора. Много мразя такива хора.
I'll catch up.
Жалко, че и да знаеш кой не може да отиш и да го прибиеш. Да му дойде акъла. Аз го пребивам, пак не му дойде.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chior. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in
Have you read the paper?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you...
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fact.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time, someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the...
Every house? That means someone must...
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone?
Yesterday?
Uchera.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chiyoria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chiyoria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out of...
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear.
Yeah, he was the one who started it!
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Merope.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, they claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with...
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together.
If I were younger, I might, but I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family that I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
Да.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this.
Understood.
Защо ние не изнесем материали?
Without the accessories.
How can they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals.
Public opinion has never been about what's true. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Чакай.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalist. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side.
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Olaf told me you were all together.
She was just here.
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it? The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Това въобще не е честно.
Oh no, we've lost. Did you hear what all those people were saying?
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's
This is all Tear's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know,
that would only make the situation worse for her. And
you've got a point. Let's... Olaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say...
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be...
so you've come across that article as well?
Yeah, you probably don't know this. But after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding. My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always...
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us...
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and she heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman that is good.
It's just... After I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room and...
What a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding.
Well, see, that wasn't actually... He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that...
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction...
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would...
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back?
Huh? I thought you were...
Well, we were.
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she...
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you...
Alright, sounds good.
Със собствените си пари. Но сватбата е... Да се държат така с...
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Дано го затворят тук. Трепят дано. Шмергел.
There you are, Chiori!
How did you know where I...
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to...
I'm not upset. I just want to sit here with me. The view's quite stunning.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate.
Whoa, I would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant,
dazzling fabrics. My parents noticed, and they sent me to study
under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over.
Well, that's a great dream to strap.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of art. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work... Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face
back. It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to it. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in this.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good...
Sounds good! As for Fashion Week...
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week.
But your accessories! Didn't you...
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma. And the vow I made, and for thinking about all that, I just... can't...
What did you...
The sea. Seashell.
Come.
Let's take a...
Chiori!
Добра идея.
Someone needs this.
Više не трябва. Всяко трупане на примоджим за нас е капитал.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Корал.
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitwal? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like
mile in the head. Help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
Готово. О, ты ще много
Should
готино.
be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest Chiori movies
Everything looks great. I've also...
Great! So are we gonna head back?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next,
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be an...
I should be able to make it.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtalk? Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we...
I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it.
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric. I had to make something work. So I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories.
But you worked so hard on all...
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes...
Okay, then... Here...
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it again. Of course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Oh.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Oh.
Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. Who did this? Those monsters. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time...
maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see...
huh?
What is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the...
Oh. So that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now.
Nadia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends.
You and Chiori are really cool.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina...
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from... When are you going to get started?
Actually, there's something else I'd
Ask away.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you hold me?
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet?
Oh! What happened to the...
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steam for tomorrow.
Not this again.
Нищо бе поредица.
What should we sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color?
That sounds pretty straightforward.
What should we do about the sort them by the type?
That sounds pretty straightforward.
Any unit? Huh. Interesting. Те могат да ни помогат. Още няколко. Блядь, съвсем колко? 45. Имаме две такова, аз бях забрал. Нека да вратнем.
Someone needs assistance. Lenny, Lynette! Great, you're both here.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Супер, как сте гангстери и гангстерки?
Should be a piece of cake for the two.
I'm glad to hear it. Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Uterra's been doing, right? She already said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uterra fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion.
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontations.
Yeah, something like
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See?
Alright, we're counting on you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then let's also do. Oh, I'm unsure. Hope.
Да на по-късно. Браво.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Той в спина Деруса. Да. Ето е.
Oh, you're here.
Cheery! How did it?
Just a few steps left now. I've headed the rest of.
Wow, that's cutting it real close.
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either.
Okay, Byron.
His factory is usually open to the public. We're just curious customers after.
Well, when you.
Anyway, Uterra's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
All right.
You make a good point.
Добре. Да видим, що за героя. What? Има въпрос? Въпросът сам се реши. Док, Гил.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests.
Okay.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Well, seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look at...
What the? Scoopal.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
Опа.
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why?
Ascensor. L'ascenseur.
It seems to have stopped.
Where does this thing take us?
We're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Czekaj, będą lasy sumienia.
Look out! There are guards here!
No one escapes by sight!
The night
Вот это. И писай оружие. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 star. Constellation. О. Окей. И таланты. Эту. Така. Ага. Где? Алло. Добър герой.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be.
Соло
And to pick my own path.
гледам.
No one can tell me what to do.
Апш. Ама мисля, че с добър Constellation, колко повече са вдигнат талантите ти, са по-добре. Особено оръжието.
That wire looks super nasty.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter.
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems.
That's terrifying. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court.
Yo. Yo! Скажи, как можно?
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Йоу! Те готино е! Отгоре. Ах, шит. Може ли? Че готино и добре, готино за exploration, между другото.
This place seems like some kind of... what's going on? Our way in's been blocked!
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because...
Wait, you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence did finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry.
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this game.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Shiori Boutique, he's harassed me.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your...
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panel...
О, те са 3.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. That didn't do anything.
Къде им какво ще направим?
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Йо-оу! Трябваше първо така.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Значи тя увеличава...
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Ага.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Ясно.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
От. Е, по-хубаво.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Аха. Добре, че тя лети. Да видим колко геодейм ще направи.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
What the?
Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Не, те няма стане.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Okay. Open the door. Excellency. И просто излизаме. Жалко, че няма да мога да изпробвам. Той, което ще ми трябва. И някой ден, ако е взема. Увелича геодеймджа. А, може да стане. Аз пъкам направо на скара.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance! At last!
Сега става забавно.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
We collected a bunch of evidence of all the nasty stuff happening.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of...
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for
Oh, but this is a
what? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rot?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable...
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know.
Fashion is about aspiring...
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that idea...
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? You were jaded, understand? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that...
He realized long ago how utterly naive...
You gave up on your dream. But that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to... You think you understand. But you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret this whole thing.
Pathetic. Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking Olive to that by storm.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their... But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid...
You...
Yeah, just leave his...
No. You...
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed. I'll deal with him. Some lessons...
Stay safe.
Catch up with us!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying...
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become... If I may borrow the words of a friend, A guy like you doesn't deserve my Allow me to show you the truth. The Chiyoria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life. Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chiyoria Boutique has prepared for you today. Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly, an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chiyoria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights, cameras, over here, please! Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chiyoria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chiyoria caters to no one, not even the times. Rather, Chiyoria will always lead the fashion of our time.
Fashion,
Finally, let's not forget.
Mira esta historia gótica.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Dio no, готино.
How about this? A little more to the left. Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the...
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Teyvat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina is way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grim-Malkin Cat and the Boggle Cat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be
Two cats,
two
some penguins.
cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler had.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need from Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette.
Oh,
If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right? I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden. Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara? Huh? About that.
каков босс.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special
Я
vehicle
не
for you,
босса.
so you can just get in and... What? No,
сварщик из
so
босса.
embarrassing. Ooh, did we hit something
Понимаешь,
nice,
все.
Of course. Just hold on a second. Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying.
Shivers, we can...
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest. Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death. Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier.
How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had...
No.
I'm good,
but it would have
brother.
at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I'm more than made up.
How are you?
Have I
Как
not?
си, брат?
A whole underground workshop in the flute song.
All right, I won't argue with you.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our effort.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got... Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here.
I don't need to hear it. Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, and that was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with a view?
Huh?
I'll let Navi know that we'll be
A place with a view?
Perfect. I'll be right there.
А, колко пи, брат? Като говорим за ядене, трябва и аз да плюска малко. Като се върши лайфа. Але отдавна съм ползвал Амбър. И Constellation ни позволява Пана ми се Constellation преди на Amber. First two arrow per actions, the second arrow deals of the first arrow damage. Bunny trigger. Improve hitting Baron Bunny. Значи, ако ударя с чарчет... Която е лоста птица? Човек, сега на мен се даде. Burn. Creates the favorite pile. Okay. Decrease explosive puppet TSD by 20%. Takos. Constellation firing creates our party member. Movement speed beat and attack for 10 секунди. Да, смисъл you're going to gamble. Да, скоро време. Let's gambling time! Добре, няколко истории. Още и пак. You and haven't pulled.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Всеки пул го слагам по един. Никой не вкарам 10. Макар че 10 мога да удара голям джакпот. Не ми се събира.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chiria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided you've been a great help. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win.
Well, we may have helped a little.
I know for certain that was not. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and perspective. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But,
perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate.
Well, guess there's nothing to be should we go back and...
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, you know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine.
Добре, сега ще ти кажа питата, брат. Оу, готин. Така, питито е 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62 пити. Добре. 62 пити. Общо взето 62 пити. Почти 70. Малко става. Зато и гледам. Времето има още време. Аз за по-малко дни съм изкарал за 5 стар. Става Навия, Форина, Лайзли, Новилет, Лални, така. Тия ще ми съберат доста. Докато стигна до Елан. Като стигна до Елан имам... Тия май също някои дават примоджемове. Майче. Поне те мислят, се надявам се, моля. Дава примоджемове. Доста от мисиите съм ги минал. Така... Навия. После какво ще правя, как ще трупам примоджемове, не знам.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Аз съм го минал.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
How are you, Navia? Are you still...
We've wrapped up most of
Аз доста от нещата ги минах.
materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, our financial situation right now isn't the best, though just pieces of paper.
Whoa! Spoken like...
Oh, you bet. So before I came over this time, I took a step then, but after running a few errands in the city...
That does sound like you!
Oh, one...
What Paimonsi?
Super.
This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick? Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget...
I thought that as long as...
Well, now you know for next...
Anyway, worst comes to worst.
So you're going to head...
Yep, that's the plan. You said you don't have it.
It's a bit sudden, but...
Първо ще мина тия, мога да ми отворят и урод квеста и други
I
глупости.
meant our... Oh, alright, follow me.
Супер.
The engineer.
So, Paimon is always wanted to ask. The three of...
Yeah, that's right. Callus.
If you provided the most Phoenix Rosula built
Утре ще
online,
се занимавам
yet you
с
still
театъра.
have to...
Сигурно.
What? You are right that it is a bit strange, though.
Yeah, that's what Paimon...
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father would... But that would only be the case if he cared about from what I've heard.
Huh.
Да имам колко
Well,
гледат.
that explains why you weren't on the greatest of
Трима
terms with him.
Супер.
Yeah.
Boss, the boat's ready.
Аз се
We can head
треса.
out.
All right, then
Не
let's...
още. Има още колко? 9 часа? Не 9 часа. Още май колко часа имаш за театъра. Аз не съм го минал целя. Целият театър още не съм го минал.
It'll be a while before we get to Puss.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably...
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my father would run the business.
Sounds like they were not...
Yeah, but sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hope I've lost many beloved, but the fact won't change that they existed in my life. Of course, I still haven't really gotten used to a life, but I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have... Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Спин, мисля, че е въртение. Ди Расула. Нещо водно. Нещо водно. О, мале.
We've reached the...
Navia, do you think she's doing alright?
Мързима да мисля. В момента.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been...
Просто ме мързи да мисля, брат. Сега не ми се мисля. Брая да видя театър. Колко още ми трябва за да го мина? 18 часа.
Hey, there's something...
Да видя някой герой, моля ли да ги вдигна още? Торъм of Rose. Трънливи роз. Блюд роз. Я да пробвам нещо друго. Добре. Мога избирам ТБ Мелт. Не знам. Края компания.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Unleash! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Рецепт Аз имам
Manifest! Unleash!
Dodge this!
Аз нямам за
By
какво
ordinance
напълно да...
divine. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Cool it!
Добре. Тъй, само ти остана, което ми правиш проблем. Пак гледам. Тъй. Компания Pyro.
What's our objective?
Тъй. Battle Normal. Аха. Някой воден имам, но... Така. Така. Така и така.
Retribution!
Try not to enjoy this.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Come a little.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Close your eyes.
Назад.
To dust.
Najmniej jest moc.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Cool it. So sorry. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Freeze. Fear the dark.
Аз как трябва да ползвам?
Night falls.
Аз както и да избера, винаги тука свършва така. Чакай. Кой каза да използвам? Дилук. Ганю. И Кеа. Тука мелко ще свърши. По-добре ли?
Retribution! Everlasting as the moon!
So sorry. Freeze.
Don't touch it! Or Rex Lapis!
Не, пак това.
Kiss. Dodge this. Frostbite.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Burn! Freeze!
This is long overdue.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix. Cool.
Oh, so sorry.
Retribution!
We're nice and fast.
Vamos, tá.
Blaze over.
Зато и този театър не ми хареса въобще. Да, съгласен съм, ама като не мога да го мина, какъв е такова. Спинадил Руслан беше някъде... Не. Другия път ще продължа. Не се занимава, брат. За ние няколко примо джема не струва, брат.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon! Welcome back to Poisson!
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Flora.
Hey, I can tell we did hand over some of Malus's old...
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so... Were you waiting here for me? Did we...
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use.
You're commissioning a statue?
So, basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina, but since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire...
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to Thanks anyway, Florent. Now it's...
We can ask, but we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get it.
There's no need for... Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few poses. Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than Florent. Let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually... So, I want to pick your brain for a bit.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
A happy pose.
Would all that be able to come through with just a...
Would we even be able to tell what they're supposed to be laughing?
Yeah, and then it'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're... That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Sphina
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day. But
oh, Paimon was just kidding.
What Florent meant, you're right though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of the captain and
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with morph.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes me...
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while...
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Sphina. She will just have to wait a few years. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Sphina uniform made and give it, but I got so busy and distracted in the city.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up, right?
On the matter of the statue,
we could have just done that from the start. Yeah,
you're
right.
Navia!
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was after I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Plus. You wouldn't believe how much I missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal.
It's good to have you back,
And...
let me introduce you. This is Coulter.
Live streama, какво дават?
Wait, Mr. Marcel?
Новите неща или?
Well, I know that Fontaine.
Какво
Looks
точно?
like first things first.
Аз нито един път не съм гледал.
Pretty amazing.
Humble again as always, I see.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to... Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they...
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even was...
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just...
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including...
Malus and Melissa. Malus.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many...
Let's sit down somewhere.
Чува съм... Мога да си го пусна от телефона и да го видя. Обаче пък няма мога да се съсредоточа в играта те. Това трябва да измислим. 300. Окей. А те кога дават кодовете? Или те веднага ги дават кодовете? Ясно.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
I think you and I both feel the same way.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything, it's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane reason.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing industry. We finally closed the curtain on...
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romain.
Romu? Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he...
And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Miss Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years.
Да. Май в Михаил лаба сигурно ще го сложат кодович.
But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Miss Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis's side.
Huh.
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
Август. Чакай, вземам 40 само за... Да.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Той взехме няколко. 7:20, сега сме 8 почти.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the aquabus.
So that's what happened.
А той още ще бъде. Трябва ми колко за примоджила? 350.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time.
How I test.
Even though Marcel's faction has been with how distracted and vulnerable we are.
Good thinking, boss.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter.
Don't worry, it's nothing. I've heard so many
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Не благодаря.
Let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
Май няма такова за примоджимо в момента. Се примоджимо. И оп, колко ще... Бро. Да, верно, трябва да е тогава. Дали ще стане? Или... Експарнец. Няма много кое. А, 9 септември, супер. Ще видим има време. Снежна е 12 август. Септември, ако помним.
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip.
Сериозно.
Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Нещо, което много мразя е кетренето. 60 примоджема. 60 и още 60. Абе, имаме... Утре шопа се ресетва, брат. Тут сега кой сме? Ние сме петък. Утре събота, събота шопа се ресетва. Няма да занимай, аз няма да се занимавам с тебе. Добро, куче. Имаме предостатъчно, между другото. 15. Знам, брат. Не съм... Такова... Ма не знам дали... Да, имам предостатъчно. Колко давах? No, Еби, no, Еби, no, Еби! Стига, бе! В сепстата е 99. 5 си Джо. Да, знам за Шрайн. Офа. Те следващото ще взема. Десет ми трябват. Колко е много. Те 3, 6, 900. Офа. Бе, имам достатъчно да... Не, само да ми трябват. Стиг... Чето... Просто тия души. Що направих сега да кетра пак. Всъщност аз тук мога да спеча. Йоба, какво сте тук? Рак. Да. Ето още едно място, къде да търсиш. Бос.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't...
I've grown.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing...
Back in the days before the Aqua, Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay the Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance. And now, in the blink of an eye... Oh, I know.
Then, let's see.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons?
Wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Okay. The stove's looking good. Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all... Oh, would you?
We should contribute to making...
That's great.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift...
Great. Then I'll prep...
Серьезно?
You've all done your part. Just...
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent!
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptional...
Oh, it's just a...
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so... Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves...
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous...
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow. And may our... All set? Let's move out then.
Пак се връщаме насам, после натам. После къде друга ли ще бягам?
I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away. Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The demoiselle of Spina di Rosula.
Nonsense.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier.
Navia's always liked to take you.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just... There are a few things more up.
Very well. Please, wait here.
Can someone remind me again why Adele wants to...
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she said she used to be terrible, but the Spina is very different now. Yeah, Yep, she said that she wanted to be...
From the sound of it,
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Is something up, Traveler?
Согласен съм.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, what?
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
all right.
I saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore.
Bro.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Cha!
A moonlit night for all.
That's coming at ya! Fire! Now, talk.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, anyway, stop playing.
We were looking to get revenge when we were discovered, and can't beat you in a fight.
Get revenge? Wait.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much!
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to... Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp, but so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we...
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things that I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate...
I understand. Thank you.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time.
All right. We get it.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them...
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy.
I support boss's decision as well.
Yes. Plus, I still think we should keep an eye out and we can still have a fight on it.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't...
I'd rather things not go that...
Yep, that's how I feel as well. It's getting late already. I'll also ask someone to write...
Do we have to stay in the Fluff Sunday?
We can still go out in the eve.
Huh. Coming back here really does, if you think about it, it will be...
Totally. Although, of course, he was a very ambitious man. Who...
And that's also why people...
All right. What? You can use the same room as last time.
Yep.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fluv Sandra? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Yes, I'm сигурен. Още 5 бройки. Да видим.
Oh, Paimon's sorry! Please have mercy, Nadia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
This is no time to rest on our laurels. We must remain devoted until our banner flies high and the dust has settled. But the snow grows heavier even as we speak. How much time do we and the people of Snezhnaya have left? You mean Project Stuja?
Ну, значи скоро идва Project Studio. Не сам. Йоу! Нещата в Снежная ще са доста интересни. What the heck? Йо! Ще имаме бластер! What? О, брат, ти ще бъде готино. Ще имаме RPG синдроми. Genshin Impact. Има готин глас. Трябва 2020 до сорт. Трябва 2026 пиу. Страхотно. Нямам търпение да дойде Снежная и просто да се кефим на макс. Безплатно ли ще вземем стрелящо оръжие? Свет. Чакам с нетърпение.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh no, not at all. I just figured that wanna go fishing?
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about.
Hopefully I didn't wake you.
Very
Don't
good.
worry. You don't have to do it. Just think of it as keeping me calm. Okay, let's go.
To the fishing spot. Мен ми е много любопитно едно нещо. Аре да името. Тук. 300 метра сериозно тук.
I'll catch up.
Stop. Что такое?
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, wonderful.
let it rain.
Beware creatures of the night.
As a good night should.
А? Те изглежда толкова здрава.
Observe. Fear the dark. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Так, это можешь что-то не заниматься? Да.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Huh? Okay.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Para cá, caralho, está. É mal. Бля, что он не сидит? Да, и ты сама. А. Окей.
Not to be sniffed at.
Gato vale. Плюс че ми давайте. Правиш нещо, става нещо, бам-бам, се получава.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Значи, когато валидаш една хитро нещо,
What's the problem?
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally...
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Как сте гангстери и гангстерки?
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my...
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, my father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, so all the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish. So no matter what I did as a child, They were happy. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into two rows and just stand silently. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word.
I would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back, when I was young, but once, I learned then that there's because if you do falter, there'll... sorry. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of this, and if that's the only way that I can...
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something up...
But why is the rod automatically...
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Pineapple to help too?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You didn't attach a hook to it?
Kinda finish.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes...
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
All right. So how was last...
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Huh.
I didn't know.
Anyway, let's have...
I hope she'll really appreciate you.
I hope so too.
Okay. Само, че първо, за да сме сигурни, че всичко е по план и всичко е наред. И че ма дразим. Чакай. Чува?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Ти да видиш?
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just
No, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise.
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navi is your friend, then she must be what's in this thing?
Of course.
It's a Spina di
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was but it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your... So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much!
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it serious thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us.
It's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Laurent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeo and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We start with Romeo and his folks must have gotten wind as well. Because they abandoned their former posts before we could even... We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after...
They've smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all.
Sorry,
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight...
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely... We have to issue an evacuation...
Let's get everyone onto our ship!
My dear partner, can I leave if the explosives do go off? Not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navi.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left.
You mean this was all a trick? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their...
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical, and that's because out of the entire Spina di Rosula,
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my... Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant...
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would have. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die. And it was all because of Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolved back then because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity. The years passed by in a blur after that. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you! I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually... Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just... Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly but... Is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too! I don't know how to explain it, but I like her!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistaken tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent! I told you.
You're done a half, boss! There's no time for this! Stop hesitating and get out of...
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina, but the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where, and even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Hey there!
Zdragio ataki.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, I can't allow my partner to face...
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know.
Let's hurry up there! We have to protect the Clementine! If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives...
Certainly quite finished. Close it. Night falls.
No one escapes by...
Observe. To dust.
These enemies brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. If we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Three moons converge.
Be silent. To dust.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. I'm too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the Oh, you found it! That's amazing! That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax. Oh, you're right.
that way.
Boom. Boom. Çadır. Çadır. Fire. Pembekler.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rusula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
So I thought, what if I built her like a real main DPS instead of a support? I leveled her all the way to level 90, gave her my Jade Cutter, farmed some of my best artifacts, and even triple crowned all of her talents. Because if I was going to test this build, I wanted to see her at her absolute strongest. First I tested her with no team buffs at all. She's too strong for this. I accidentally turned...
Wow. Okay. Нихуя. Не, още не е пуснат лайв стрима. Не, още не е пуснат лайв стрима.
Regardless of whether, please.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just...
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. Coulter. I can understand how you feel. The things that we love. I am not callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson, so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy...
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Ros, but once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay.
Thank you, Nav.
As I thought. Boss really is...
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother, seeing it still standing there, tall and proud.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired.
Just give her some time.
Thank you, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Partner или как?
How do you feel, Navia? Any better?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence...
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll all...
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please.
Florong, I hope you can understand that I can't deal...
Don't worry. This surprise will be a...
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's... this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was fit, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product. Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
This is... Papa, Mother.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clement?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a...
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place.
We're gathered here today to tell Arb that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well!
Thank you so... This really is... I never thought that I'd have... It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like looking back on it, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations. Even though my parents had very different, the Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little closed-minded to assess or evaluate. I think that's probably why she didn't. It seems like looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I. Whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. Forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Wait. Okay. But please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever.
Фурина, така ни билет Вали. Мия ни си дал. Канчинара. До тук. Ще мина тук.
With a huge Mortag, perhaps? You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Traveler!
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically,
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? I mean, even if we took the commission, neither of us have any...
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another...
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder. Hello there! Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two! Are you really willing to act in my...
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontana. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you.
I see. It's okay. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur all our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fee. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks a net-
Disband? You're splitting up-
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our one last show.
And after that, we go our separate ways. So we really hope nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy. The show just won't be the same without her.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. What if we sponsored this?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the award, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... You know who? That's how you know her. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're...
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours. Well, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point stressing about that. We only know. Besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just...
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Woo! Now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina.
Oh, pourquoi le jeu?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives... Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, where did it pop on the dinner become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more back. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time.
There it is.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing? Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please...
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What did the traveler said? Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe...
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then so tell me. What specific... I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just after all. I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully...
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for
True, but I have made a decision to retire. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over, but at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new role.
I can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's...
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself. Which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you.
Hmm.
Well, is there anything else we can do to help out? Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably could, since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the...
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the god.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would... Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I...
It's alright, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest.
It's too bad, but we have to... Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's beside the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case, despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission. We were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple items on... Alright, I'm coming. No need to distract... Hello, one and all.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yeah, when you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded thing. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how... I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already...
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life. and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength.
And then disasters.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite it's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your—
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand—
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member, but only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that—
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera at Éclairs is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from— The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should like to—
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me?
Swine.
Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances. All right, follow me.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no—
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank—
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the little—
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all—
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, We've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form. Despite the protests of her family, she longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down.
So far, so good. A classic tale.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which to...
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director said in...
Yeah. Like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadlines pass, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure.
Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite.
Yeah, maybe.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So allons-y. To Poisson!
Сега сака се мяткаме и пустувам насам натам.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script.
Okay then. Look.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the... Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are.
I was wondering if we might run into...
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Well, get over here, you! How oblivious are...
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish...
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very... But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, now.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, it's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up us.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I wanted to see for myself the things that I never... I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment. I guess I wasn't quite ready for that.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson. I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am, dump.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side.
Great.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water one after another. People were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories, they thought their God would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came. And the hydro arc.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task and was haunted by the thought of being. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourself. Everyone rose to their responsibilities. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed.
I would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. And exposing us. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Follow.
Sure. Okay, let's head back.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about it anyway. My character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP trip. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me?
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, it was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find more from my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up.
She sounds like a really incredible...
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so the other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran...
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself
the day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god!
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director.
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceana decides she finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then the people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people, the little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the...
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating the show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director O'Reilly's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director O'Reilly had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned, we looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearance.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hard as
grief. Guilt, more like. Also, because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
What? You...
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what and now, that day will never come. Paul, so if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all. Face it, we've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, that's where we're at. Looks like it's...
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance... Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
Them.
This is tough going. Dolphy, Are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Devem koştan.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. Wait, why are you all looking at me?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her powers.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry.
Aw, too bad.
Sorry to leave all the hep.
Don't worry,
Close your eyes. Be in the dark. Observe.
No escape!
The night cometh. Be silent.
Yeah, that's cheating. Let it rain.
Dobra.
Already there!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
No one escapes my sight.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is clear now, so onwards and upwards.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Ororon. Rami Ororon. No nie masz, coś nie są tylko wyrosiedzielem.
Time to verify my form. Come on, keep up. Step up the pace.
Ah, shit.
How tiresome. Take a break. So, what's inside? Not
Те, станаха май само едно. What the? What the?
Were my calculations unsound?
Добре.
I'll catch up.
Oh. Element.
No stone unturned. No. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say.
Okay.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. На, то си
Vilma, are you there?
приключил.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys.
So,
Wait, what's Lady?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the.
за сега.
You think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an... I care just as much as everyone else about making... If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not, unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up, but now I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice. The little OC in it cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional...
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financed. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performance. It seemed like a win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that the drink in question was...
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely... she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able...
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name? What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death situation. How could you be so...
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about
all I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever...
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now, can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships and you keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your direct...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of... But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much what she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you, I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think if you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is... But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about direct... What are you laughing at?
I don't... Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that... For a moment there... It felt like our direct... If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern...
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly...
What you said...
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but...
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending.
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging... If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind...
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on Aurelie.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your...
Come, let's pay a visit.
Ще стане сигурно новият труп. Ще води трупата вместо него. Колко? Oh. No webby, no webby, no webby. Gambling time! No. Nothing. Just piece of duck shit.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial... Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on...
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here. Aha! It looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourself.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait, this part on the last page sounds... If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
Isn't that the most important line in the little...
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director
بس اشتراك.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if we know what choice her little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now...
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance. To make this a show worthy of our director, I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about director O'Reilly.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen the performance?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I learned one important. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all and aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope. I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
Then, let's not delay things any longer.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for... Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that...
Now we're talking. All right. I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show...
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that O'Reilly's story is unworthy of the grand...
No, that...
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no problem with it then. I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Roulette. Look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just...
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason the story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it before. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
What do you mean?
Yes. This is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from Deity.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing, in the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense...
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on... Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return?
Why would you suddenly...
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talent.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already... I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a...
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy. Yet on the stage, I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have...
Thanks, Nerlac.
You are very well...
Нека приключим. Вечерта, очаквайте 7 Days to Die. 7 дни преди да умреш. Ще продължим с разбирането на...
Good news, everyone! It's done. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette we've had to fight every step of the way. A touching story. Now, let's work together.
This is truly...
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate.
Wow, you two had a constructive
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show...
Leave this place, O little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take...
Why?
Hey, what's going on? You're doing... Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing...
What? I thought they'd cure it. So they were only mad.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my...
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take...
Please take Delphi back to her place to...
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this...
Never mind. What's done is done. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but what, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so...
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly.
Това е съдбата. Не трябва да я приемеш. Такава кака.
get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Pardonneras-tu aux jamais? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seule la nature fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amoureuse. Je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Bravissima.
Is it just me? Or was that lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now. She just appears out of nowhere. Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little OC in it, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognize too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I managed to make for myself. Still, I have to admit that it felt good to be back.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your... After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of...
Yes, I know the rule, but...
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy...
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? And nearly came climbing a height. I flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that... I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well. Although the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's...
Let's go check on her as soon as we can.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out.
You're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all about it in the scene.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial.
Well, one way or another, I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know—
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about—
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with—
Ja, sizi metästä.
So, any plans? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That—
No, we should still—
Yeah, it's what we all agreed.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will...
Hey, don't just log off! Ugh.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting...
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally—
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered. What about you, Miss Farina? Any...
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps maybe Nervylette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page. I'm sure this is what captivated directors.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true call. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor.
Dobra. Така. Трябва да подцъкаме. Трябва да цъкаме. По няколко причини. Ще таковаме историята на Корейн, Уайзли, Нервylette, Уали, така. Абонирайте се, лайквайте и коментирайте. Бай-бай! Аз ще отида да хапна и да пина нещо, да си дам малко почивка и вечерта очаквайте с 7 дни преди да умреш. Бай-бай!